Mhm. Hello. Hello. How are you guys doing? What is that mashed potato? Why? Why are you putting ASMR in the song request? What the fuck? SMH, SMH. What are you doing? Hello everyone. Hello mashed potato. Hello Small. Hello Raga. Hello Savo. Hello Yulu. Why are you guys like this? Why are you timing out popcorn? I don't think he's even here yet. I don't think bro is here yet. You know? That's mage. Yeah, he's not even here. Just so he doesn't have mod. You know what? Fair, fair. You and your guys' games, where he's always in timeout. You know what? Fair. Professional hater. You know what? Fair. Hello, others. I look tasty. Why? Why do you think I look tasty? I'm so tired. I should have washed my face before going up. Profession. Profession. I'll hater. Why do you think I look tasty? That makes me sad. No, I'm not tasty.
Because you're a bird.
What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck?
What?
You look sweet, of course. Look at me. I'm so cute. Well, no. No biting. No biting. You're gonna be like, well, what popcorn like? You're just someone who bites people. I'm not the person who says bite me. It's popcorn. No. I'm at work, so I'm a bounce for now. We've got a long day to go. Alright, bye, Sabo. Hi, Luli. No, becoming that freak that bites popcorn. You can become that freak who bites popcorn. Do it, do it, do it. Not sorry I started that. Estimate. Let me open what I need to do today.
Check na ako mo. Ito yung... Ay, tinapin na.
You won't bite his stinky body. Wow. No stinky. No stinky. I forgot to change the title on what do you call this in OBS before I started. That's how tired I am. When I first started, I just saw it when Stream Elements announced it. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not the stream title I put. I forgot to press done. I forgot to press done. It was so hot outside. I don't want to go outside anymore again. Never. Never again. Hello, 8. Let me also open this one. So I need an extra toe for that one. And for this one, what am I missing on the red commission? Oh wait, I'm done with the sketch for Ren's commission. I just forgot to ask for payment. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I forgot to ask for the last payment. That's what I forgot. I guess I'll work on the other ones first then. Because I haven't asked for payment for those two. Work on this quick one, and then I'll do the line art for. Right, that's the base. This one. Oh, and for this one too. Yeah. There's too much money not asking for payments even. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting to ask for the next the payment because when I do, you know how I do commissions, right? After sketch, like I ask for the full payment because yeah. Alright, let's go to just join. Did I post anything? I'm so tiny. Why am I so tiny? Why am I very tiny? I feel like I'm too. Oh, like that. Oh, there you go. Did you post anything recently because we were in and you changed height? No, I didn't change the height for the avatar. This is like the default height of the avatar. It's because I always have to set up the camera every time. You know, every time I start streaming, I need to set up camera. I don't think I can, have it the same every time. Yeah, so I'm basically resizing everything. Um, everything. Every time I stream, which is fine. That's fine. Maybe once I tried out Waru though, I might be able to. But the thing is like this avatar is still not done. Technically, I still have a lot of things to fix for it. So yeah, until then I'll probably like use it exclusively on VR chat, like as a VR chat avatar. Once I start fixing it, then maybe the sun wire though I can set it up so that you can toggle my hat on and off, my glasses on and off. I don't know anything except for I don't know if you can set up the sitting animation though and the wings animation. That's something that I'm going to try. And I'm also probably gonna be having facial tracking soon. I don't know. 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 I do not know. I don't know. Let me open up the timer. Let me BRB for a second. I need to wash my face. I need to wash my face.
Sabi sa lagay niya.
back. I don't have song requests on yet, by the way. And you guys are crazy. Going going on doing song requests even when it's not up yet. Wait a minute. Let me fix me sitting down. I need to add a couple more songs to the thing. My playlist, I mean. Wait, I'm adding stuff to the playlist for now. Wait a minute. Yeah, Pop's got no mod. I wonder why. Here, I'll open song request now. This one. Yeah. Oh, unfortunate. I mean, I'm removing one of the songs here if I see it in the song request. This one by Mashed Potato, All Change ASMR. I'm gonna remove that one. You freak. I removed it. Why does Popcorn have no mod? Because Yulu did something when he came in. That's the way Wait, let me drink my hot choco first. I wonder what faces this avatar can make with, you know, actual iPhone tracking. Is that the one with King and Queen? Is that the one that I saw where the boss is a king and queen? Yeah, if the king dies, the queen kills herself and resurrects the king, right? And if the queen dies first, the king goes berserk, right? The Genjin boss. I think it's a weekly boss. A new weekly boss. I saw a short about it. About the fight. That's why I know some things about it. I saw it and I'm like, this looks familiar. And then I remember that, you know,
What's even what?
the fuck is this song? What is this kid talking about? Like keep on saying Fortnite, it's like not even a word anymore.
Kaya Ate Julin, hindi ka sasama.
Saan? Nag-stream na. Ay, ko lang.
fuck is a nanner? Nanner? Never heard of that. Google time. Banana. You mean banana. You meant to say banana.
Back. I'm back. Taking a while. So I fought Palato. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mitzi.
Oh, it's fine. Nay, balat.
Now you get Balatro though. You get to play Balatro. Now you can PvP Aizen. Become the better gamer than Aizen. Schedule what? What schedule? What do you mean? My schedule was on time. It's 4 or 5 p.m. my time. And you know, I started the stream on like 5 p.m. I was on time. Oh. I was on time. We have an ad, by the way. Let's begin. Lordy. God, it's so hot.
Oh, yeah, gonna.
How are you guys? Did you win Balatro though, Bitsy? Or because when I was gonna start stream, I'm just like, who's on right now? Who's streaming? I got my ass beaten. Oh. You didn't even pass for. Are you still? Was that on the tutorial?
What's the...
I'm pretty sure that's like the tutorial one.
tutorial?
Yeah, Bitsy, share your art. The art hacks. Sabo is a bad teacher.
There we go. That's the problem.
What's shit detecting? Oh, your fucking hand. Yeah, the godly run, but Sabo fucked it up. You know, it do be like that. That's Balatro, right?
Opa.
Pa, pa, ra, pa, pa, pa. And then, yeah, how was
That's math
supposed
though.
in
That's
front
just
of
basic math.
X? Oh, like setting up how the
It's central
Jokers
math.
work.
Yeah.
It's basically right to left. Oh wait, no, opposite. It's left to right. Basically, it does the things. If it's on the end of the. So you always put your. No, it's left to right. Yeah, you always put your multi. The one with the X on the left side, and you put the plus ones on the right. Basically, that's just the basic one on how you do it. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Alright, let's start going. I need to start this one. I also saw the popcorn open palatro. You're doing the PewDiePie art challenge for 100 days. Vinci, good luck. Good luck. Like that challenge is pretty fun, yeah. So all I did was poses. Yeah, basically you do things one by one on that one, right? Do you want me to help you like fix some stuff? Like fix like basically help you see how to properly do it just in case so that you can do it next on the next day, like redraw it based from how I gave you tips or something. I'm always down for art tips. Yeah, send it here then. Broad you butt. That's nice. That's nice.
Good.
How about you, Popcorn? When are you gonna do that 100-day challenge? Or you draw every day? Bro immediately starts crying when I ask about it. Look at this fucking guy. Don't you want to draw Asriel for Asriel and Rase just for 100 days? That's what you're gonna be doing. I'm just gonna be like, that's not the point of the 100-day challenge, Popcorn. It's learning how to do it. Ooh, oh, these poses are good. Sa Tagalog so. Just draw as Rase and Asiel. This is why everyone calls you a furry. I use a I use a line of action to give me poses to reference Why popcorn? Popcorn, here's the thing. You only draw furries. That's why, you know, people call you furry. It's the same with Aizen. Aizen only draws Asriel mostly, Pokemon even. Start drawing humans if you don't want to be called a furry.
There's a thing called human.
Like, I think that what you're doing is like pretty good, let's say. Like, Whoa! I just got logged off Stream Elements. What the hell happened? What? My, my, my media. I just got logged out. What the hell? What media request? Where was it? Like right here. I'm working on others, human, just that. Work on other things too, not just your commissions. Not just draw humans just cause you got commission of it. Like, bro. That's the same with Asian too, I think. I think he only draws specifically Frisk and Kara when, you know, somebody asks for them, but in terms of like just drawing, you know, what he wants, it's just usually, you know, Asriel. But for this one, for this type of pose, let's see, on here, like, wait, let me make it red. But for that one, like, instead of doing a circle, it's fine if you're doing, you know, if you're doing a body that's, you know, round, like around their body. But the thing is, like, whenever you draw, like, you add hips to it, like, you add a dip on the hips. So it's much more better to, like do it like that, and like this, and like making it a triangle instead. Like that. Or make a square is fine too. But the thing is, like, a triangle is like way better to, like, you know, and then here at the middle, you put like a square. Like how you do the cube here. So that's where you see the hips, right? So you can see where the hips are on this one, on this part. So basically, like, you know, you draw a triangle. Yeah. And then probably find where you want the hips to be. Like where you want, how high you want. You know, the hips, not the... Oh, what do you call it? This is the hips and the bottom one, what do you call it?
Waist.
What's this part? This is not the hips, right?
This one's the hips, this one's the waist.
What's... Oh, the waist! The waist! Like, find where you want the waist to be. Like, do you want the waist higher or lower? Like, that's up to you. That's up to I don't know, your preference maybe. Like, no, usually I put the waist here, like here, and then basically you draw your square here, like how you did it here. Like that, just so you can find where you want the dip to be on the waist. The fun bits. Yeah. And then probably like draw like here, like here. Like when you're drawing this part, like, you know, make it into a triangle, like an underwear, you know, just so that you can easily, like, you know, visualize it because it's an underwear. Because it's an underwear, you know, like here too, like the head. I'm guessing you're putting the head like lower, like for that one here. like a triangle, like see, and then where you want the waist to be, like right here, right? And then you draw a square, like right there, and then draw a triangle on where you want, like probably it's like this, like a triangle on how you want, you know. What's the part? I'm not good. I'm not good at naming the parts of the body. That's what I studied. I'm just like, I don't know what it's called, but it's that. The fun bits, yeah. Basically the underwear part. So, you know, like basically you would like, yeah, right, circle here, like circle there. Probably instead of straight like that, because if you try a pose like that with a straight, you know, a straight feet, much better to like, you know, angle it like that. And a triangle for feet. Like shape it like that. Like that. And then, you know, instead of starting here, you should have put the other leg here. So it's supposed to be here. Like that. Like that. Because you place both of the legs at the same, you know, at the same side of, you know, that part. So it's supposed to be like that. Right? But the thing's like, it looks weird, right? Like, it looks weird, right? Because, you know, the other leg is supposed to be here. So for this pose, maybe it's much more better. Instead of like straight on straight. Like that, I think your other problem here too is the angle. Like, instead of going straight, it's much better to do it like this. Like add the 3D, you know, 3D to it. So it's like this. And here. And the other one is like here. And that's a very complex pose to try, Bitsy. I like that. You tried a very complex pose. And I'm proud for you for doing that, because a certain someone doesn't do it. Like, doesn't like doing complex poses that I know of, which is like Popcorn already knows who I'm talking about. Called out, yeah. Popcorn always does basic poses. That's why. That's why I'm very proud of you trying out like a very hard pose. Because the thing is, like, this type of pose is like very hard to, you know, to do first try. Because you can see that it looks weird, right? Like, it looks weird like that. Because, you know, you got the angle wrong. Because, you know, your hips don't, you know, basically try the pose yourself first. Like, maybe like try to like maneuver your body like that. And it can't go that way unless you're highly flexible. I have no idea. Maybe a highly flexible person can do it, but you know, I don't know. I'm not that flexible, so you know. So which is why I made you like do it like that instead, like in a specific angle, like that, and then you know the hand, like that's a very complex, like look, like that's super complex, like I like this pose, like it's very complex. It makes you think, but yeah, you have to very well think on like how far the hip can go. Like, cause you know, when you move your body, your legs, your hips move too, right? So basically, which is why this pose is pretty good, cause you know, it's just them doing this, this, and this. That's how they posted themselves? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably because of that. Yeah, yeah. Like, if a person is very flexible, they might be able to do it, but the problem is like, since they are very flexible, like it's very hard to do it correctly. Because you know what they call this, like for beginners, like it's much better to do like a very simple pose that's not like flexible. What happened? Oh no, I can't play it. Ah, who requested this? By MRX fan. Unfortunately, I can't play it on media, so we're skipping your song. I'm sorry. Like it's much more better to go for a simple pose first, just to learn how the body works, and then tackle the flexible, like you know, the ballerina type poses, the gymnastic type poses after. After you learn how to do the basic, like the basic body poses first. This one's a pretty good one. Like this is going like that, and the body, like that. That's a very good pose to start off. Like for this one, it's a bit too complex right now, because you know the hips, the body for you know ballerinas and whatnot, they are like flexibility is like hard to you know hard to make it right. Because if you do it too much, it looks weird.
Yes, oh.
Like if you do the angle wrong, it actually looks weird. Like this pose is actually pretty good. Like that. Like a square there. And the underwear. And then do that. And then do that. I like that you're learning poses from, you know, references. Like that. That's a pretty good pose. Like basically I'm just saying that, you know, maybe do the triangle one. Because basically the how I do my poses is always like that. Like I kinda remove the triangle part already and just continue like that. Like that's how I do my body. Like basically it's the same thing, a triangle and then square. Like except that, you know, like it's more like a not a rectangle, but like there's a pen. How many sides is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? What's that called? What's a 5-sided thing called? I can't remember. What's a 5-sided shape is? What is it? A
Streamer.
pentagon. A dodecagon? No, it's a pentagon. Yeah, basically I do it that way. Like a
5
pentagon. Yeah, 5 sides.
Yes. I
Yeah.
mean, if it's a 3,
One, no, it's just a 2D one. It's a pentagon, yeah. And then I put the circle here, circle. Standing up like you're doing business. Well, yeah. Doing a shrug. Like that. Basically, that's just how I do stuff.
I kinda. My classmate said to me that I really shouldn't use, you know.
Bro, but the butt, TOS, what do you mean? There's nothing wrong with that butt. That's your butt. That's a butt. Let's make it bigger. Now, let's also give popcorn like a big booba. Talk about that.
Wait, mountain is that tall?
Bash explained the lens yesterday, so I'm doing better with that today. Yeah. Basically, if you know, normally where, what do you call this part, this thing is equal to here. You just need to remember it that way. Like this is like these things are like the same length as this thing, and this thing can only move like up to here. Actually, you can move everywhere basically. 360 what whatever you want. And you just need to, like for this part, yep. And this part, this thing is the same as this length, like here. And your hand will always go like under your crotch, under the crotch. The hand, like it's always like in lengthwise, it's always under here. I'm not gonna draw it. Basically, in terms of length, it's like that. Okay? And normally the hands, I'm gonna tell you that the hands, like basically the hands are the same length as the face from, if you put your hand here, on your face, your middle finger will always reach your forehead and your thumb will reach your chin, basically. Right? If you try it right now, you go like chin, you touch your chin, and then you touch your forehead, like it's like basically that. Like you can use that as an example for how big, a hand should be. Like in terms of like, a body that has that's like 6 heads tall. Like basically that's how it works. But if it's like a chibi one, which is like what my avatar is, it's fine if it's like half. Wait, no, actually, yeah. You don't realize it, but yeah. Like basically that's how I, land. And basically if if you do a T-pose, it should usually your T-pose length, like from your hand to, from your right hand to your left hand, it's basically your same height, if I remember correctly. Like it's the same as your height. Yeah. Basically that's how it goes. I mean, I think looking at that one diagram with the body, like it actually tells you how, how the length of each, Normally, it's normally though, because sometimes some people have longer arms, longer legs, and that's just a specific, body ratio. Basically, it's like that. You know what they say? Like if you put your hands like this, both of your hands together, it's as big as your brain. It's the size of your brain. So if you have a big hand, you have a big brain. If you have big hand, you have big brain. Yeah, so if Popcorn has small hand, he has small brain. And the size of, your fist is the same size as your heart. Popcorn has no brain. Why would you say it like that? It's just normal body ratios. Don't worry about it, Popcorn. If you have small hand and small brain, it's fine. It's normal. It just happened to be like that. It just means you have a small face too. The smaller the hand, the smaller your face is. Like basically if you see somebody with a, that's the reason why a lot of, VTubers kinda hide their hands with like a bulky, what do you call this? A bulky glove, or like 2 pairs of gloves, just to confuse people on how, how big their faces might be, because you can actually use that, because there are some things in the hand that you can, like for me, I have like a mole in my hand. So if I show you my hand, like you might be able to recognize me outside just with my hand alone. But the thing is, like, I don't go outside, so it doesn't matter.
My face is huge.
For Aizen too. Aizen already showed his hands on stream. Someone who's crazy enough might be able to recognize you just by your hand. Because every person has like especially if you have a special signifier like on your hand. Like as I said, I have a mole in my hand. Like I have like 3 moles in my hand. Yep, that's why people wear gloves. It's also to confuse people on what the size of their heads might be, because that what your hand is like. Your handlet can signify how big your face is. So that's also one way to tell, like, what the person, like, you basically have a vague outline on what the person might look like in terms of like height, weight. So if you show your whole arm, like just doing simple maths with that, you can easily see how tall a person can be. Which is why they only show like their hands normally, just the hands, right? Like, and not their whole arm or like your upper body, because yeah, people can use that to basically like, this person is that tall, they have the type of hand, and I showed torso. You also showed feet. Ace, don't forget you also showed feet. I'm really unfortunate. No, it was somebody else who was happy, and they got, they were so happy they went to therapy. Am I right, Poison? Everyone's feet until I find him. I don't think you'll be able to. It's just a small thing. I guess it was worth it. Yeah. Like, I think the most impacting thing is the hands, because everyone has different hand lines. Like, the one on your hand, like, if a person is crazy enough, they can just memorize what your hand lines look like. The one on your hand, the letter M, I don't know, maybe you have a different hand line. Because if you're fairly popular in terms of like being a streamer or entertainer, you bound to get some crazy people who are so good at recognizing people just by their voices, the pitch of their voice, even, and with your hands specifically. Because a person's voice can be similar to another one, but the thing is, like, if you see the person and you saw that they have a similar hand, similar voice, then you're basically there. You can be sure that that person is that person. You know what I mean, right? That's why a lot of people are very careful about it. Especially those who want to go incognito, basically. They don't want people to know that they do stream and whatnot. If I hear your voice in public, that's definitely you. For Aizen does have a pretty recognizable voice.
I mean, the thing is, if they hear both of us talking,
Yeah. But the thing is, like, yeah, you can... What do you mean? Do you guys not think that Aizen has a not recognizable voice? Aizen does have a very recognizable voice. I think they probably won't recognize you though, Asun, if you speak in your Indonesian accent. Maybe they won't recognize you because you never do your Indonesian accent like on stream. Unless it comes out accidentally. Like, you know, last time. Or you're just like, oh oops, my Indonesian my Indonesian accent just came out. Bro sounds like Shira. All Indonesians sounds the same when they speak in their accent. Are you saying it like that? No, bro. No. Nah. No, nah, nah, Honor. Pops didn't know you're like that. Freak. Shh. Papa, come on. Popcorn's not a freak, you know, they're freaky. They're just freaky. I DM you something? Sure, I'll look at it. Oh, those are cute. And I did this. It's a man! TM. Someone just showed me a man, TM. Which one? Which one? Which one do you want? Do you want me to show it here? Are you sure? Of course, the definition of that one. Tell me, Markiplier does. You want me to show that on Steam? Are you sure? Or just the man, TM? That not me? Oh, this is Phoenix, right? Let me ask them. Yeah, ask them. I think I forgot to post on. What is this? What is this? Hazen? Industry. Should I post on? I know what I'm posting it on. I'll post it in blah 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 to there. Go ahead, Sam. Sorry. That's so cute.
Disgusting.
him dead and like in die way. Felix says it's okay. Okay. What the fuck? Why did you say that? What the fuck? What the fuck? Faith, or was it blood? That's what it. Huh? Cash out? Wallet. I'm back. I'm back. Do you think those bots came from Twitter? Because every time I post it on Twitter or X, it always arrives. Like there's always one of those, maybe. I'm not saving this one. I never save the ones where I teach. So you have to save it yourself. This post in particular is fine. That's so red. But the thing is, like, I think the head might be a bit too flat. Maybe add the snout here. Just to show where they're facing. And they're so close to that thing. Maybe move it a bit backwards a bit more. I don't know. Yeah, probably. Because you know you're facing that. And like, I think your problem too is the scarf. It's too flat on the body. Like maybe, you know, because it's not skin type. It's supposed to be, you know, have a bit of more, what do you call this? Bit of more like a cloth. Like this pose is fine, but it might be better if it's higher, a higher angle. Because you know, they're doing that. Basically, like here, or like this. This pose is fine, but the feet, it's a bit too close to the body. So, you know. Yeah, and like this, it might be better to go here, like that. Was too lazy to fix it, then that's your fault. That's entirely your fault, Sabo. Like, lower it here more. The tail is fine, but much more better to have like a more shape like that. A shape like that. You know what I mean, right? Instead of like just straight up. Just to make it like swishy instead of something that's stiff. Yup. Add more waves to it basically. Like that. And add the other arm here too. Bro only has one arm on this pose. Like add the other arm. Right there. See? Now it looks better shape, in a better shape. Like as you're leaning forward, you know. I didn't think it would be showing. It's gonna be showing because it's not an intense angle. Like as something that's, you know, just facing left. It's bound to show one way or another, Sabo. Yep. I think this pose is surprisingly fine. This pose is fine too. I think the only problem is like the hands are like too small. Maybe make it bigger, like that. And probably like, you know, do it that way more. Your hand is too small, yeah? Surprisingly. Savo, surprisingly. Can you not like look, read that one? Yeah, it's surprisingly good. I think the problem here too is the scarf. This one. Make it bigger too. Shape it to the body. Shape the thing to the body. It's supposed to go like that. Don't be afraid for the scarf to, you know, hide some of the face. It's fine.
I mean, that's what it's supposed to do. Though.
Yeah. Sometimes it's bound to like hide the body. It's a drawing. It's much better that way. This one's fine too. Yeah, that pose is fine. This one's fine too, yeah. But the scarf, the problem here is the scarf again. You just need to learn how to do the scarf properly. This one's fine too, but if you're going for a more like that, it's much more better to lower it more because the proportion is too long. This is too long. Because the thing is like, if you know, even with your hands, for your hands, your arm, and this one, basically this one, you know what I'm talking about. That one, this two, and this two are the same length. They are the same length. And the problem with this one is that, you know, it's not like the shoulders is going up. You're not sure because you're not showing it. So that length is fine. If it's like that, you have to lower it a bit more and do it like this instead. Right? You see what I'm saying, right? Yep, yep. That's why it's probably that's why it looks a bit wrong. But everything else, like the pose, is actually good. Pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like it's pretty good. Maybe make the tail a bit. I don't know. Maybe I draw Phoenix tail a bit bigger. Good to see I've improved. Of course, you're improving way more than a certain red guy.
Demonstrated.
Why, Popcorn? Am I lying? Popcorn, I'm saying for you to draw other poses. Yeah, but the thing is like you need to care about it if you want it to look good. You can still be lazy and take some shortcuts once you know how to take those shortcuts. You know? But that's the reason why you learn everything basic first and then, you cut off some things that you can cut off to make your art become faster and you can be a bit lazy about it. Hello, Sam. How are you? Hello. What about human guy? Do you want me? I don't think you need much help on human guy because I saw it. The proportions are correct. The hand is correct. The angles are correct. That's surprisingly good. Yeah, it's good. I don't see much thing you need to, you know. Because you did the face correct. The proportions are correct. Because it's in the angle too. Like here, I'll show it to you. Unless you're not planning on actually, having it as on an angle, then I think that's on you. Because like I see that the angle is like this. Like a bit like that. That was the plan. And then I don't see anything wrong. I don't see anything wrong from this man. Maybe the shoulders might be a bit too low, but it might just be on a resting position. So, maybe a bit of the angle is wrong. Like, maybe a bit more depth, but that's something that you'll learn as you do it more. Like, just fine-tuning the sizes of things. Like, maybe, maybe here. Maybe make this a bit bigger. Like here, look. I'll use the liquify tool. Like if you're drawing a man, you should probably like make the shoulders a bit more flatter instead of round. And the thing is like with a man, they have more of a bit here of being a man. Yeah. They have I don't think women can have that. I don't know. Maybe a muscly woman can. Like that too. I think you're like right here. It's fine. This is fine. I guess you like men with big boobs, with like the pecs. The pecs are showing. I don't blame you. I also like men like that. You know what? Good. Like if you like the like men with like breasts, that's fine. Cause usually for men they're just flat, you know. But actually having some tits, that's fine. You can even add a mermaid line here. You know, and then the and then the six pack. I don't know. You can add the six pack there. I think I think for this one, you have no butt though. You like men flat. You know that's fair too. But you know, would it be much better to give them some cake? Bro is flat. Bro's the boobs, but no. As I told you, it's just preference on this one. I don't see anything wrong. Like for me, my preference is just like, you know what? Give the man some cake. A bosom, yeah. Other than that, I don't see anything wrong about it. There might be some problems with, you know, like it might be much more better to, you know, squish it a bit more. No, yeah. I think it's fine. It's attaching the legs. I think the legs are pretty fine. Maybe make it into a wider stance instead, because it's a man, and you know, men has balls. I'm pretty sure men would rather be in a wider stance than, you know, a straight up, because it's just men. There's a reason why men fan spreads, right? Like here. Maybe just give them like a wider stance. Other than that, I think I don't see anything wrong. Men needs to let their balls breathe, I guess. Like that.
Hoy, palitan niya ka na naman ha. Aba! Alam niya siya.
It's just that the pose is a bit too, you know, stiff. Maybe that's one of the problem. It's too stiff. Too stiff. If that's what you're going for, that's fine. It's too stiff. Like if that's what you're going for, like a man in like a military, I don't know, standing straight, standing tall, that's fine. But you know, if it's just a regular guy just standing, it might be better to move the hands a bit more to the side. Like, instead of like having them just straight down. But you know, I don't know what you're planning on doing with this man, so I see nothing wrong. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Like, it's just a matter of like intent, like a post intent. Like, I don't know, a straight cis white man. It kinda is. You still can draw a body. I mean, you're doing great. How about popcorn? Popcorn, where's your which chart do you want me to correct? I'm ready to nitpick everything you do. Oh, tag. Oh, tag. I think basically that's it. I don't see much wrong with your art, Sabo. I think you're good, getting better at art. You didn't delete them? You don't want? Sure. I can screenshot it right now. If you're thinking of making it too stiff, that's fine. Whoa. Take me home. Take me home where I was from this year. See, even if I flip them, I don't see anything wrong. So. Mustn't down. Alright, let's go back to my normal drawings. Me drawing normal stuff. Forgot to flip them to check. I mean, for me, it's fine. I see. Maybe the face down there is a bit lopsided, but that's acceptable. Alis ka na? Yeah, bye-bye! Yeah. See you sa America.
It's not important until it is what to say.
Which one?
A good
Go
motto
with
to go
Savo.
by. It's not important until it is
In what?
a motto. In our times.
Yeah, I saw it. It's pretty okay. Do you only like go to... Yeah. I just see a bunch of redstone. I'm like, do you know what this redstone contraption is? My brother's gonna look at it. Like, what is this redstone contraption?
What is happening? Is this a creative world for testing redstone?
I don't know.
If so, why not flat? You
Why
know,
not go flat?
flat world?
I was testing how the crafter works. Why did you not make a half?
A flat world.
A flat
would
world.
be better.
Yeah.
Interesting. Just create a flat world, you know, and you're already way there, halfway there.
I'd be gay. I'm not a great redstoner. I don't do redstone.
I mean, it's just binary
I know, but I don't
and
wanna.
gates. If you know binary, then it should be easy. Just about
But I don't
timing and
wanna. I'm lazy. And I get pregnant. I mean, I don't think this. Wait a minute. I'm gonna put up my playlist. It's like heaven. Fortunately, I claimed 7. Dharma was a baiter. So perverted. And I agreed and I feel proud. I do portraits. I forgot my Facebook was on. Oh, more of me. Getting older. Once upon a time I was a runner. Yeah, refresh. Tell me if you guys want this, I don't know, to turn off song requests. I have no idea. What's the popcorn doing? Aren't you playing Balatro? Bro, focus on your Balatro run. I don't know. Balatro. I haven't played Balatro for a while. Don't look at me, don't look at me, I'm just too down. To say. Also, thanks for the art help. Forget to think it's fine. With see, I'm glad to help. Like I try to help if I have time, you know. Sometimes I forget to answer some people who ask for art help. Because you know, I'm usually very busy off stream. So most of the time if you send it during stream, I might be able to do it. But off stream I might, you know, forget. Just mark it as read and forget to do it. And I'm just like, I guess I'm not answering that. I forgot. It's a couple of weeks since that. I'm just like, I forgot to do them. Like the other way to ask me for art help is if you pester me. Like I help, like I help other person who's like that. Who's just like, I need help with doing this, and I'm like, sure, I can do it. Like I can do it later and stuff like that. And then, hi, Aizen. Umalis na. Umalis na si Nami.
Oh,
Yeah.
5 years yun bago nakabalik. 5 years.
I'm back. Hello, Hikari.
Malaki mo sahod.
Ha?
Malaki mo sahod sa kutsinte.
Ha?
Malaki.
Yung
Sahod sa kutsinte.
call center? Hi, Kari. I'm sorry, I had to mute because I was talking to someone. Oh, Aizen, I don't give art help because my basics are bad. I know. If only, Aizen. You actually started doing the things that most people say for you to do. But bro is already too comfortable. Teaching people by not teaching what I do. But the thing is, like, Popcorn is slowly copying you, though. I'm worried about Popcorn. Popcorn, please don't copy what Aizen's doing because he's so bad. He's so bad. It's a bad thing to copy. I'm not popcorn. You're saying you're not, but you're slowly mimicking what Aizen is doing. I'm using the proper shapes. No, it's not that. It's not that, popcorn. Like, even if you don't see it, I can see it that you're kind of mimicking what Aizen's doing when he does art. Yeah. Like, I think Aizen's currently right now trying to learn how to do dynamic poses and, like, you know, dynamic camera angles, which is, it's fine to learn it now. But it would have been way better to learn it, like, before. Like, father and son. Popcorn and Aizen. Bro is a bad role model. Better late than never, yeah. It's fine, like, to learn it late, but I wish you would have, like, learned it early. I got forced to learn it early when I still don't know what I'm doing because, as I said, I was in architecture. Architecture is all about angles, precise stuff. I know how to do a bird's eye view. I know how to do those type of things. Like, I know how to use points, basically. 100 days, here I come. I hope you actually go through it unlike your Inktober, Potober. Yeah, you can stream with Vitzy. That would be fun. The two of you can go back and forth about what to do. But the thing is, like, I think you're gonna be way. I mean, it can just be that, while Vitzy's drawing, you're drawing too. But the thing is, like, your progress is probably gonna be a bit delayed because, Vitzy started first. You go back to have fun eating Aizen. I really don't know how. It's so funny how like because it was voting earlier. When we went to vote, I thought it was just gonna be short. Like about 30 minutes, not 3 hours, waiting in line just to vote. Like, bro, I was there for like 3 hours, and it was so hot. I was suffering because my fan died. A portable fan that I brought died, and I didn't charge it because I thought it was just gonna be there for like a couple of minutes, not 3 hours. Like, bro, who would have known that voting would take such a long time? And then my grandpa was like, he managed to do it fast. It's fine because he's a senior citizen, but. But bro, that was such a bad voting experience. I can tell that the ones that were basically volunteering to, what do you call this? To keep track of everyone, like the volunteers, don't know what to do of for our line, and it was terrible until somebody complained. That's when they start doing shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Should have complained sooner. I know. Should have complained sooner so the line moves. Like just imagine you're in the line, it's scorching hot, and it's like about 2 hours, 3 hours, we're stuck in line. We don't know the reason why because nobody's explaining. Until we get closer to the line, it's like they said that the machine had a problem, and I'm like, yeah, why don't you fix it? They should have like a plan A or plan B in case the machine got stuck with something like that. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Like, bro, it's such a terrible voting experience. Up to the like, I'm like, maybe I should not vote next time. Which I should not be thinking, dude. Your voting experience is so bad that you're just like, "God, I want to review Bob. I want to review Bob their website. Because bro, why did you not think of like a plan A or plan B after, if just imagine your ballot system like for voting broke down while there were a lot of people, like if it can't handle that type of load, why are we using that machine then? Like we know that the problem is like overheating. Why can't we, figure out a way to fix it? And have someone on standby to fix it every time it overheats or something. I don't know. And why is it overheating in the first? Because it's so hot. It's so hot, that's why it's overheating. But whatever. We're done voting anyway. As soon as we left that one, I just like, I'm gonna order sweets. I went and ordered a mango shake, food. So surprisingly, I actually ate lunch today. I ate lunch, and we bought bread. My dear lord, the voting is not fun at all. I thought it was just gonna be a short while, but no, it was like a long while. Terrible day. Don't even. There's no say it like that. Needing more than one meal a day. Don't say it like that. Others, no. No. Don't congratulate me for that. No. No, but you should shut up. Did I lie? You didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't lie. You didn't lie. I usually just eat one meal a day. Yes. Like, I like how we give kids like a treat. Teaching the streamer how to properly live their lives, rewarding good behavior. Hi. And it's healthier to do that. I mean, yeah, it is. It's much better than just eating once a day. Yeah. Now my stomach doesn't hurt. I'm like, why does my stomach not hurt? Maybe because I ate good. Hmm. But the thing is, like, I'll wake up super late, you know. Now my air condition is like broken. I need to fix it. I need to call someone to fix it. And it's so hot. And like when I woke up earlier, I'm like, why am I sweating so much? And then I look at the aircon, I'm like, is that an error? It is an error. I'm like, no, my aircon, no. I need to find a repairman for it because I'm pretty sure I don't have the warranty for it anymore. Can't not relate. Oh, shut up, popcorn. You don't even like want someone to fix her, damn. What do you mean? Nobody can fix me. I'm unfixable. You can't fix me. I'm stubborn AF. Oh snap, shut up, popcorn. Shit your yep. Virgin loving show. God, he's so cute. Look at that boy! He's so cute. I don't like that, so I'm going to do something funny. Whose commission is this after? Let me see. It's this one. A very cute lady. I was gonna do this, but I forgot to ask for the next payment again. I always keep on forgetting to do that. It is not easy because I always forget to wake up early. It's a problem. It's a scheduling problem. It's a scheduling problem. It always has been a scheduling problem. I wake up so late that it's already dinner. You know. Which I probably should have been not doing. Waking up late. Because you see, but 5 a.m. Yeah, because I'm still working. Bro. I need to fix this. Oh, wait. It's the wrong one. Sorry. Can't you just like no? Because I stream at like 4 p.m. And you know, not a lot of people are online at 4 p.m. Not earlier than 4 p.m. Not a lot of people are. I mean, a lot of people stream at like that time. The problem is, a lot of more people are used to me streaming at 4 or 5 p.m. up to 12 a.m. And I would prefer it that way because, you know, that's how I manage to catch a lot of people. It's a matter of work, Phoenix. It's a matter of work, and I can't stream for like, you know, I don't want to stream at like, let's see, for longer. Like longer than, you know, before 4 p.m. Like for me, like 6-8 hours is fine. I don't want to stream for like, I don't know, more than 12 hours. Technically, if I stream early, it'll be like more than 12 hours of streaming, and I don't want to do that. That sounds like a pain. And of course, you won't. That stream was a major pain, bro. It was not fun. It was not fun at all. Yeah, basically my battery will be mega drained if I stream, you know, way earlier than 4 to 5 or 4 to 5 p.m. Like even my social battery, like come on, I'm an introvert for God's sake. Like my social battery ain't that large, unfortunately. Like for me, like doing 6 hours of talking is fine. Because you know, I'm a bit of, you know, trained to do that. I trained myself to do that. Like doing things like that. Like when streaming. But most of the time, I'm pretty sure you can notice it. As the stream go longer, I go quieter and quieter. Like I go quieter and quieter. That's cause my social battery is running out. Basically, it's like my social battery runs out when it's like more than 5 hours and whatnot. I see that, yeah. It's not me like being tired mentally. I know physically, but mentally. You know what I mean. Like talking for a long time is hard. But the thing is, like, I can still keep up for some, you know, some parts once we reach like the 6 hours or 8 hours of stream. But I'm gonna be like way more, what do you call this? Way more just answering it, what do you call this? Like with yeah, instead of like long sentences. Like I try to shorten the sentences more. My entire of battery, socially, mental, physical, emotional, yeah. It's mostly my social battery that goes down when streaming. Physically, I'm still fine because, you know, I can still go and play. Like, I can still go and play games. I don't know about social games though. I don't play a lot of social games though.
You do play Skyboard.
Well, for me, VR is just like staying with friends though. Like, that's fine with me. I mean, you can also see it on VR, like, after a couple of minutes when you know, when I stream. When I just finished streaming, like, after, like, 30 minutes or 1 hour, I'm just, like, out. I'm just listening. Instead of contributing to the conversation because I'm tired. Like, I'm very chatty. Like, if you get to know me, I'm very chatty. Like, I talk a lot. I yap a lot, I guess you can say that. But the thing's like, I have a limit on how long I can talk. I still prefer listening to people more than, you know, chatting to people. It's just who I am. That's not something I will change, and I don't want to change it. Like, you know, like sometimes if you find some annoying people, your battery tends to go lower more and more. That's also why if I find someone annoying on stream, I immediately say stop doing that. If you start doing that and keep on doing that, I will ban you. You know that I go like that, right? Because if somebody is annoying me and I stream for like 6 hours, I don't want you to be that annoying for 6 hours. Cause you know, like I'm very blunt in my words. If I say that you're not funny, you're not funny. Yeah, and I say you're kind of a bitch. Like, like you can see, like you can hear it on my tone when I say you're kind of a bitch, like that. You know, I'm literally annoyed at you. Like if I say you're kind of a bitch, instead of you're kind of a bitch, like that's different. Those two tones are different. Because you know, one is a teasing tone and the other one is like more serious. Like you can easily hear from my tone when I'm serious. Like if I say like please, yeah, because you never said Aizen is not funny. Yeah, because his reactions are always funny. I don't see a Asian going like that. No, when someone pokes on my hyperfixations, I get into it and I get angry that focusing to me are still interested and not stopping me or moving to a different topic. We're just like, ooh, let's move to another topic. But you know, sometimes maybe the thing is like for those type of things like hyperfixations, I enjoy listening to people talk about them because you know they're interesting. I get to learn more about other stuff. Because you know, when you tend to be hyperfixated on something, you tend to like, you know, you're up that out so fast. Did I really talk that fast? I think I talk slow. I don't know. Like you can easily tell if I'm serious. Like when I'm on my serious mode, I'm like you're annoying. You're kinda annoying. Like stop doing that or I'm gonna ban you because I will ban. I'm not like Asian who does like I'm gonna ban you teasing. You know? Asian's the type of person who would say I will ban you and like guards go catch them like with a teasing tone. Like for me if I say I will ban you, it's serious.
Your first warning.
Like your first warning. That's your first warning. It's a serious type of thing. If you keep on doing that, I will like remove you. I have been banned twice. Yeah, I know, popcorn. Are you ready to be banned 3 more times? For popcorn, it was always me accidentally clicking on his name. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I was banning another person and you suddenly chat. I'm like, oh no, it's I banned popcorn instead of somebody else. That's just an oopsie on my side. Like, come on. It's just an oopsie. No, I don't think I've ever given you a warning, others. You haven't gotten into my nerves yet. Like you weren't able to pull some strings. Because there's some people that like there is some people that I don't know, I don't vibe like I don't the way they chat basically I can tell that I won't be vibing with them. Like I can't vibe with them. Like you know, I'm just like I don't know, there's like it's an intuition type of thing. I can't tell. Like like with how I told you with Nvidia, like that type of vibe. Like my intuition saying like it's a bit bad. Like it can also go with a person. Like with a person I can tell that oh this person's vibe is kind of a bit off. I'm like I let them talk for a bit. Like here's the thing though, I'll tell you the truth. When I first met Savo, your vibe kinda annoyed me a bit. I'm just like I'm gonna let this person talk for a bit and see if I will, enjoy talking to them. Like, that type of thing. And then slowly by slowly I'm just like, yeah, this person's okay. Cause sometimes my vibe, my vibe checker is kinda a bit off. It just might be like I'm ticked off a bit with some things you do. It's fine, others. Yeah, Savo managed to pass the vibe check basically. Like the thing is like there's some people that I immediately don't have a bad feeling about them. Like basically that type of thing. But if somebody like, if somebody is like when I first saw them like, that's kind of a bad vibe, I'm gonna let them like, stew in a bit. Like, cause I'm not the type of person who's just like, ooh, you don't vibe with me. I'm gonna ban you immediately. No, I will wait for like maybe a few weeks, a few days, and see if you're the type of person that I will hate. Cause there are some people that are kind of a bit too much. Yeah, right. Like there's some people that when you're streaming, you don't want, especially if you stream for a long time, you don't want your audience to annoy you very much and feel like you don't want to stream any longer, right? So you have to curate your stream properly. Of course, surprisingly, yeah, Bitsy, Bitsy managed to pass the vibe check. Bitsy has that vibe that I'm like, ooh, this guy is crazy, but it's a fun type of crazy. Yeah, Bitsy's chill. Because I think the thing with you, Bitsy, is like you say things perfectly on time. Like, it's that type of thing. It's just like I'm just like, yo, this guy's funny. Like your timing is so good, basically. Like for me, that's what I see. Cause some people have like very bad timing and just does jokes every time, and I'm just like, I don't think that's the time you should be joking. Like basically those type of things. When like sometimes being like a clown 24 hours is fine, but sometimes might be better to rest your clowning a bit.
Otherwise, it becomes a clown.
Otherwise you become
A clown.
a clown, I guess.
Represents who you are.
Like come on, there's some times where I found Aizen annoying. But I know how he's like. He's like the type of person who's stubborn to a fault. For Aizen, it's kind of funny for Aizen. Aizen is like the type of person who's so stubborn. He managed to live down being called a furry and saying I'm not a furry for like years. Because he's so stubborn. But nowadays, Asian's stubbornness is like going out. He keeps on saying, I'm not gonna do it, and then immediately does it next week, next month. Like his stubbornness is slowly going off, basically. Bro used to be so stubborn, and now, yeah. I'm guessing it came through time and maybe finding, his girl, his fiance. His fiance said I can fix it, and he kind of fixed him. Bro is less stubborn like before, because before if you said to Aizen, yeah, Aizen has a fiance. Do you think it's an Asian thing considered popular some these days? I don't know. Maybe it might go differently. You can never know. If you're close enough with someone, there will be moments that you will clash in some aspects. This is naturally, but being close enough means we know their moments are what. Yeah. Like sometimes, it happens. It can't be helped. Which is why I always say, let let times do it. And I'm just like, if you don't change what you are, or like, if I still find you so annoying, I will not talk to you anymore. I will say it though. If I'm being annoyed with someone, I will say, you can easily tell. Like, I don't know. I can tell if someone's using me just because, they want something. I think I grew that sense for, because I've been freelancing for a long time. Like, I can tell just based from how someone talked to me for a commission on, you know, how it's gonna be like that. Yeah. I want you to tell me, yeah, you're not being annoying. Surprisingly, like before, Savo, before you were a bit, what do you call this? A bit of like, and then I just like, yeah, there's just something, like, there's something in, like, my vibe check that's like, not vibing with me. It's just some things like that. Because, even if, you might not be, it's bad to assume who somebody is immediately, right? Like, I don't like doing that. Like, I'd rather, like, wait for some time until I see that, you're kind of like what I expected you to be, like, type of person. Like, I'm happy with stuff like that. I think the other type of people that I don't like are the people pleasers. Like the one who's always like, yeah, you're so right. You're so right. And then starts doing, the things that, they do, and they're just like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
They never learn.
Hello, Amino, darling. Yeah, basically the suck-ups. Yeah. Well, that one, Popcorn. I really don't like those type of people. The thing is, like, you can easily tell too if they're sucking up. Why are you not? Oh, fuck you. That's the wrong one. I'm gonna head out for now, by the way. Alright, bye-bye, Phoenix. Have fun with whatever you're doing. Like, there's just some things that, it's a bit too, what do you call this? Like, if you want to be close with somebody, at least act like yourself. Don't act like somebody else. Don't act like somebody else just to get that person to like you. Because it will never end good. It will never end good. You're just gonna end up tired. Because you know, you're not acting as yourself. You're just gonna end up tiring yourself until you won't be able to act anymore, and the other person's just like, that's not how I knew you. You weren't like this before, and you're just like, yeah. And during those times, you know, it's fine to be honest, Sabo. It's much more better to be honest and like having some people not like you because of who you are. Because you're bound to find someone who will like you, like for who you are.
And like why you're trying to please other people.
Like, don't please people just for, you know. Like, don't just please people to be something different just cause, you know, they told you. Which is why I enjoy teasing Popcorn so much as being a furry, because it's so funny seeing his reactions. Masking is useful, but don't use it with people you want to consider friends. Yeah, basically. Like, I have, like, in terms of, like, for people I don't know, I'm very professional. Like, but for you guys on the stream, I'm not. I'm way more casual. Like, as you can see, I got way more used to talking. To talking on stream, which might consider be a bit of a problem because I'm blunt AF. I will say if I hate you. Like, one thing I learned, professional yapper now, shut your yap, you bitch. I know I am a professional yapper now, shut up. I blame Aizen for this. I blame Aizen. It's so funny though for you, Popcorn. It only took you like one day of using a mic for you to keep on using your mic. As for me, it took like a couple of months before I start getting used to the mic. Bro, you got used to your mic immediately. You talk on the VC now. You even talk on stream. I'm happy with that though. Not going back, so GG. Like, bro, I think it took me like a couple of years before I start actually, talking with my mic. Like, I'm pretty sure I did. So, like, when the Discord server first got made, we had the VC. We actually did a bit of karaoke during that time. Hello, it's me. Hi, I'm new. Welcome, new. I am Sheer Blue. Yeah. Popcorn is so social. I know. I can see Popcorn being like able to fit into a lot of people. I'm so introverted, he says. I mean, yeah. Audition used to be a shy little spoken bean. I can see they're coming to unlock the office. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Small knows about this, right? I think even Aizen knows about it. Like, I don't like talking on VC. I see you are chilling. Yeah, I'm very chilling right now. Like, about me, like being so not into the mic, right? I don't like having my mic open before. Yeah, I don't talk to VC. Yeah. I'm always just there, basically. Hello, Sweaty. I'll call you Sweaty. Damn, you know what? Fair for your name. That's fair. That's fair for your name. And there goes Popcorn. Bye, Popcorn. Popcorn wants his mod back. Like Small knows about it, like how I don't like talking to VCs. I got used to having my mic open when I started streaming like sporadically. Like I used to stream sporadically. There you go, you got your mod back. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I just, even on VCs right now, I don't like talking in VCs. I don't know why. I still prefer listening to you guys talk on the VC rather than me speaking. Must be the wind. Must be the wind. What the wind? What the wind doing? I I don't know. I think you have to thank Asian for me getting used to the mic. Cause before when I start, as I said, streaming sporadically, I had I always had the mic off when I start the stream, and then via the point redeem, bro, it's so sensitive immediately.
Will your piss taste like rotten eggs? Ah! God, it's sweet. It makes it. Oh God.
Immediately
tastes like
SOC. SMH. I mean, same mission. I'm an extrovert. Talking to VC is strange to me. Yeah, that's the same too. Like, I prefer talking face to face than
You want
talking
bottom right, Upper?
on the like on VC. Because at least with face to face, like I can gauge your reaction via your what do you call this? Via your facial reactions. Because I also have problem hearing what people say. Like I don't know. I don't filter background noises. I don't filter background noises, so like I hear everything, even the background noise. So I focus more on the background noise, which is annoying. Because I don't know how to do it. How do people do that? How do people feel able to filter the background noises? Yeah. Yeah. Because I can't hear most of the words that you're saying. Like, I don't know. I can't. Maybe I can't. It's not like I can't hear you. It's more like. What's that called? Like, I can hear you basically, but I can't. Like, I miss some words. Stuff like that. Like, those words tend to, like, like muffled. No, not muffled. Like I can hear. Basically, I can hear you, but some of your words like it gets missed. Like it flies off from my brain, and I'm just like, what did you say? Can you repeat what you said? Basically, that type of thing. Like I can hear the words that you say, but like sometimes it just flies off. Yeah. Same, yeah. That type of thing. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I don't know. Like, is there something about that? Yeah. Like I can't help it because I can't hear what you said. Yeah, I missed some words. I'm just like, what? I sometimes tend to ask them to repeat like 3 times because, I can't hear it. I wasn't able to hear it. I missed it. Yeah, right? I understand. Yeah. Like in texting, you can understand what others are feeling from the way they text, but phone calls and VC, I feel lost. Yeah, same. No, Savo, even if you speak louder, I will still miss some of your words. Which is why I like using CC, like subtitles. It's just something. Yeah, like I will still miss it. Like I think like if a person talks slower like this, I'll be able to understand them better. You know, because they're enunciating every word, like that type of talking. Like I'm able to hear it better, basically. Like I don't know. Like I don't know what it's called. Like, you know, something like that. Like is it a specific type of thing where you're having a hard time understanding words if it's too fast? Broke up once over me preferring text and the partner wanting to have a daily phone call. It would have been better if it's like something like, you know, with the camera. What they call that? Face no, like uh what do you call that? It's not voice chat, like a video chat. That one. There probably is a name. Yeah, there probably is a video call. Yeah, maybe a video call would have been better. I guess it's the same. Like for video calls, like I can. Because the thing is, like I'm focusing on your face, so I'm also kind of focusing on your lips, so I can kind of understand what you're saying, and I don't miss it. But if you suddenly like whisper to me something and I'm just like, what? What did you say? Like I'm gonna end up missing it. I don't know why. Summer sweat. Do you think of that, Angel? Might have saved that relationship? Maybe, maybe. Because I also have problems with, you know, calls, and I'm just like, I need to, I need to focus on it extra, and it kind of makes my head hurts. If you know, if you focus too much on something. Same way that I see you. I want to practice this song so hard, but it's so hard to sing. It moves so fast. I can't talk that fast. Never done you. Something new. Fantasize me. Ways I do in your life. Crowded rooms. Two. Song. But I don't know, it feels a bit too. This song might feel a bit too, you know. You're just like, because it's like the song is like about like, you know, never the always the artist, never the muse. I'm just like, yo, that's kind of a bit too on the nose right there. Please. Say that I'm yours. Are the subtitles frozen? Sometimes the CC can't detect my voice. Maybe that's why. Yeah. Hi quote. What the quote doing? What the quote? Hi quote. What the quote doon? Artists never done use. Size me, fantasize me on ways are doing your life. Flies. It's some girl. Always in the sun. One day. Social embrace. A face cam mod? What? Why? But why? Alright, we're paused. I'm your muse. See me same way that I see you. See you. It's like your face in game is that's so scary. What? What is that? It's so scary. Just like your face. That's your face. That's your face down. Going to London. Just talking the yeah. Send it to me. I kind of want to see what that looks like. Afternoon. Is it like pixelated too? Kasi you know, Minecraft is a pixel game. I can't imagine having like a high quality webcam on on a Minecraft Steam space. What has spent long? Other afternoon. Another afternoon. I mean, you can just show a screenshot from the thing. Alright, we're paused. What we gonna do? I don't remember reading this. Oh my god! Bro, that's so creepy. A streak? That's pretty cool. Hello, Caesar. Someone want me to change my request to a rambly body pillow? Yeah, good afternoon. You're not the one that wants it. Popcorn, are you sure you want me to swap it to the, Rambly? I think all of Popcorn's requests is like, what they call this? Mostly attacks. Like, bro hasn't requested for himself for a while. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You know, fair. stuck in the London. What the hell? Stuck in the root. His fault, by the way. Afternoon, every other afternoon. That's right, Mom. The hell they gotta do? That's why they say they should waste the next request stream since I'm going to win anyway with this paid cob. I mean, it's a pretty cute commission though for popcorn. I'm like, bro, that's pretty cute. That's pretty sweet. The London. The London. Going to London. What's an arrow? Sword at the sparrow. Never knew. It's a pretty cute one. Don't worry about it. I think it's cute. Well, I don't know. Maybe it might be an attack for you. I don't know if it's an attack for you, and I'm just like. I'm just gonna be like that. I'm like, really? Yeah, I might finish it today. I'm just finishing the painting for this one. Like, I don't know, some of it. I'm a bit slow today. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm tired. Who is tired? That happened. Never imagined that when he withdrew me, there's no one that make me feel stupid for doing to. The giver is a bad thing to be. First folks, hi Aizen. What the Aizen doing? For everybody. Keeps happening. Just keeps happening. Jet woke up again. Good morning to Aizen. You're very EP today, Aizen. Nice! Good job, Vixie. Vixie, I'm gonna say to you when playing Platro, I think you should turn on high contrast cards. Cause it makes your life way easier to see, like, you know, the different suits. Like for each card, each of the cards. Because I got sick. Bro is very sick. That's why I'm here today, Limao. Should rest more than Aizen. Aizen got sicky. Hi, mashed potato. I'm guessing you're all on sick leave too, right? And go to my PC though, it's just a PC. You can't really help who we are. It is a red day today. What's red day? I took the whole week off. Mashed potatoes free the whole week. Nice. That does help, right? Right? Like so that you won't accidentally click on the club and the spade thinking they're the same, you know. They're the same suit when they're different suit. You high contrast, shut up, Aizen. That's why I keep on misclicking some of the cards. I like my diamonds orange. It is orange if it's high contrast, right? The diamonds are orange on high contrast, right?
You should be looking at, clubs and spades. Not diamonds.
No, it's not blue.
What?
The blue one is the clubs. The diamonds are orange. Bro, are you colorblind? The leaves are blue. Yeah, it's the clubs that are blue.
Wait, does it think that... What? Diamonds?
Diamonds are blue.
Yeah, sure, and until you make a
Aizen,
mistake on
what the-
picking clubs instead of spades.
Aizen, what the? Aizen, what the? Bro is colorblind. What? I just walked that man. But bro, even in the normal decks, it's always like, hearts are red, the diamonds are orange, and spades and clubs are black. That's the only thing that's different between them. The diamond has always been orange.
The only thing that's changing is the clubs.
Yeah. Bro's a menace.
Yeah, until you stub your toe and click.
Yeah, I think he did
Clubs.
that before. I think he did that before though.
Instead of playing flush, you played
Yeah.
high card.
Yeah. I bet he did that before. Not in Balatro. Like, cause yeah, in normal decks, yeah, it's red and red. I just prefer, actually playing better. Aizen's just, as I said, stubborn as fuck. And you know what? Let Aizen do what he likes. Yeah. Yeah, Aizen's the type of person who's like aesthetic over. I think it looks better in high contrast, but I don't know about Aizen. I don't know. Maybe it's just a preference. Like, I think it looks better at high contrast than in
Look at Aizen. Sticking to the original and doesn't even try other things.
I mean, he's the type of guy who's like very vanilla. That could be. Like,
But he still doesn't try it. At least
bro,
try it.
bro, stubborn AF. Bro doesn't wanna try.
That's why you're missing out on so much things.
I mean, that's Aizen. Like, Aizen would only try it if, somebody actually got angry.
Yeah, somebody needs to be as stubborn as him to convince him.
Yeah. If somebody gets angry like him with Epic. I feel like Bash started bashing out on Aizen. That's why he started listening to Epic. I bet that's what happened. Like, that's Aizen, that's actually how you work. We already figure out how Aizen works. Like, if you want Aizen to be,
To be doing something.
like, to do something that you want him to do, you need to
be
kind
as
of get a
stubborn
bit
as him.
angry. Like, be as stubborn as him until he folds out. Aizen, do you never realize that you were like that? Aizen? 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 That you are like that. As soon as someone gets so angry at you doing something, like something that, is kinda like way better, that's when you start to, do the thing that you didn't want to do. When you're so stubborn. Do you not realize that? Yeah, but like, we're just like, you know what? That's the type of freak you are. Are you winning, son? I am winning, yes, I am. Yeah, you do keep your layer to 56, Aizen. But we managed to make you use Clip Studio Paint. We managed to make you buy Sai too, even though you're not using it. Has a I will use it is someday. See, the thing is like the only time when Aizen will actually start to go and force himself to use it if someone genuinely became so angry at him that it's just like I will try, I will do it, I will do it now. Basically the type. Basically Aizen needs like a motivator for him to actually do it. Aizen, did you not realize that you were like that? When did this happen? Aizen, you've
It's
always
always
been the type.
happens.
It always happens. Like even with your with your 3D model, that's how it happened too. You needed a motivator for you to do it, and that motivation happened to be, you know, the charity event. Like it's the same with you on on CSP. You wanted to make something for, you know, Foxander. Like that was your motivator. Not wrong. See, it's the same with it's gonna be the same with Sai too for you too. Like basically, like you know, it's the same with Epic too. I bet, as I said, I bet bashed you about Epic multiple times already. That you're just like, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna listen to it. Like Popcorn Bash, Savo, basically those type of people. You're just like, I don't really want to listen to this, but I'm going to listen. See? Oh, see? Basically, you are that type of person, Aizen. Like, if we want you to try on something, we have to keep on edging you to it, towards it. Like, or you find a motivation
Maybe
one way
he's
or
a
another
true
to do
old
it.
He's a true old head, you know.
Not peer pressure.
It's just he never tries.
Yeah, because he never. The thing is like, Asian will never want to try something. He always goes to the default thing until you force him to do it.
And you know.
And
later
then once
on
he
we will-
started using it, he's just like, yeah, I'm
Oh, I
gonna
like
go and
it.
keep
Yeah,
on
I
using
like
this.
it.
Yeah, that's how Asian is. Default is nice until he tried doing something else, and then he's just suddenly like, oh, this is actually way better. Then I'm gonna keep on using this. The,
Just try things, my guy.
bro doesn't want to try things. I feel like Ace is the type of person who's scared of trying new things. Cause he's like, but I don't know how to use it. But you never tried to use it. Well, why would you think that, you know, like look at me. Like it's my first time trying retexturing things. And holy shit. I love it so much. I love retexturing that I might, you know, if somebody asks me to retexture something, I might do it. Can be that you learn. Yeah, that's you. Like you need either a motivator or somebody forces you to do it, and then you start doing it, and you start seeing that, oh, this is actually way better thing to do, or I like this type of thing. Basically, that's how that's what Aizen is. The psychology of Aizen. Basically. Like Aizen's the type to never try something until either somebody, you know, keeps on asking him to keep on doing this, like try it, just try it please. Like, you know, the type of thing. Or he finds that, you know, see, he needs somebody to make him do it. Or he needs to find something that will make him do it. That's when Aizen will try it. Aizen would just never try it just for cause. It needs to have a reason. And the reasons need to be something that's extra personal, or something that he thinks is like, you know.
Remember, this conversation happens just because you don't want to try, you know, Palatros
Yeah.
compatibility.
Yeah. Bro is stubborn as fuck until he was
at-
proven wrong
at
when he
least, you
tries
know,
it.
Have you tried it? Like playing with blue clubs.
Like, you know, there's a matter of things of liking things, but have you tried going to it? I saw no,
Try it, not so.
not so. You have to
Just
try it
try it.
yourself.
You need to try it with yourself.
Yeah. You
My
have to try
guy.
it yourself, my dude. You need to try it first before saying that, you know, I saw everyone play it and I don't like it. But have you tried it? I know why it looks nice. This is what I'm saying. Aizen is so stubborn. Until you're just like, come on, Aizen. Just try it once. And, and if you know, if you don't like how it plays, then go back to it. Then we won't, you know, we won't bash you about it. It's like with you being a furry. Being called a furry. You keep on saying, I don't like being called a furry. Until you tried having a character for yourself, and suddenly you're just like, oh no, I kinda like it. Yeah. Aizen, come on, just try it once. You just have to try it once. Like, always try something. I'm still in bed, then don't. You have fucking balatro in your phone. I'm gonna throw you out of the window, Aizen. I swear. Why would you out me like this? Bro. I was gonna say that's fine, and I just remembered, bro has balatro on his phone. I'm like, this bitch. Yeah, you said it on your stream. You're just like, yeah, I'm doing blues. The blue deck on my phone. I swear, Aizen. Just try it, like how it plays. And if you don't, if you still really like how, you know, how you play with not high contrast cards, that's fine. Like, it's still a matter of preference. Like, you do you. Like, basically, we just like, you know, we just like want you to try it. It's the same with you on CSP. See? You tried CSP, you use CSP for animation. Nobody's like saying you should use CSP. Instead, it's now you should fucking use Side 2. Because you bought the stupid thing and you haven't used it yet. Like, bro. You bought this thing and you don't use it. That's such a waste. Like, I know it takes time to move your assets, like the things that you use, but much better to do it, you know, do it than, you know, not do it at all. Like, you keep on like looking for excuses to not do it. That's the thing too. Aizen loves making excuses. That's what I'm saying. Aizen loves to make excuses. Like Aizen loves to make excuses. Like, I'll do this afterwards, like that, and then he forgets about it until somebody reminds him that, oh shoot, I did say that. Making excuses is good, Aizen, but sometimes making too much excuses might end up, towards your suffering. It's like the Filipino thing, mañana. Like the mañana principle. Like, I'll do this later until you forget about it and you're just like, I should have done it earlier until you, like, I'm suffering on it. I'm like, which I understand because, we Filipinos are kind of like that. We're like, we'll just do it later. But the thing is, like, we do it. We actually do it, like, in a couple of hours. Like, that's how it tends to go. Because that's how mañana works. Like, much more better to suffer now than, suffer extra hard later. Like, why make your life, a disaster if you could have just, like, done it earlier? It's also, like, kind of procrastinating in a type of way. Maybe you can say it like that, like it's procrastination at work. Like, I wanna do this instead. But the problem, like, with procrastination is sometimes some people think that, I'm not working, like, I'm not working on some of the things because, because I'm resting. Like, some people, like, think that they're procrastinating when they're resting, which is, like, the bad thing. Like, which I have, because some days I have, like, a rest day and I'm like, I should have been working on this commission. But the thing is, like, I need the rest day because my hand will hurt on the long term because I know that it's good, the rest is good for me, but on my mind, I'm like, I should be working on my commission because, I'm being paid for it. But then I remember, you also need to rest. You also need to, and the thing is, like, for me too, I'm just like, I should be like, when I was working on my model, I'm just like, I should work on my commissions, and I'm just like, but I also want to work, I need to remember that I need to work on some of my personal things too, and not just work on, just to work on commissions all the time. You need some of your me time too. Like, sometimes you will never know that you actually make much more progress if you start working on the things that you want to do and then do your works afterwards, because you're able to get some new perspective in yours. Speaking of damage, I should get up. I mean, yeah. Go get up, Raisin. But I guess it's like a matter of perspective too, I guess. I don't know. It's looking good so far. I'm so happy I dropped by. Yeah! Look at the wings! I love wings. I'm trying so hard to make the wings look good. Cause wings are my favorite. Dude, I love wings. I love wings. A thing for wings? Yeah! Here's the thing, Popcorn. I used to bird watch. I love bird watching. Like, I used to have, like, a book of birds. And I love it so much. Like, I love birds. How about you, Popcorn? When are you gonna draw a wing? When are you gonna... Here's the thing, Popcorn. This one, me, Like you can see, right? Me, my Sona. It has like a wing on the head. You know, I have a wing on my head. Like you know what my the thing is like the current reference I have is very simplified. Like I actually have a wing on my head and two wings on the back. Watching you shut up, mashed potato. Shut you up. Like I actually have like a wing on my head, two wings on my back, and like one wing on the bottom. So I technically have like four set of wings. Because my character is kind of something like an archangel. Basically that's how it worked. I was even planning on having like my ears as wings. But I gave up on that because I don't think. Yeah, the thing is like the tail. The tail that my character have. You can see it, right? Here, I'll stand up. This one. Look. Look at my tail. As you can see that it's kind of like you know, it's actually a wing. Like that is actually a wing that's like shaped like close up into a into a tail. Basically that's the idea that I have for this tail. It's actually a wing which can turn into a tail. Basically that's how it's supposed to work. Owie. Like basically that's how it was supposed to work. Like for my character. Basically one wing on the head, two wings at the back, and like one like you know, some people do it like with, you know, demonic wings, right? Like on the bottom. Right? Yeah. The Sonic Yellow Furry. No, my character's tail, like this one, this current avatar. That's why it's shaped like that. Like it has like the fluff is almost like it's not fluff, but more like it's kind of like, you know, tapered over the white fluff of the tail, like that. Basically, that's the main shtick of, you know, my thing. Yep, because it was supposed to be wings. Like basically the one that I show for reference, as I said, is the very simplified one. Like where I only have like one wing. Like one pair of wing which is on the head. That's how much I prefer like having my avatar having a lot of wings. I don't know. I just like wings. I like, you know, for, you know, this one which is Sandy. All of his wings are like on the back, like exactly on the back, like tapered to his back. But for me, it feels a bit too clustered, which is why I separated my character's wings to have, like, as I said, the head, the back, and the one at the bottom. Just so that I can separate it like way better. And like, you know, and I can also like kind of something like, you know, sometimes my character can have like no ear wings, no head wings, and they only have like the back wings with three wings. They can also just have like, as I said, just the tail and whatnot. Because I did make my character into something like a shapeshifter. Like, they can, you know, an illusionist maybe. Like, where they can make it so that other people perceive them differently, you know? That's why they have like so many different forms. Type of thing. And the blue illusionist. Maybe. Hi, Oren. I'm working on this thing for now. Cause I forgot to I forgot to ask for the next route of payment. It's a my bad type of thing. Yeah. I got you. It's fine, it's fine. That was also my fault. Cause I forgot to I forgot to what they call this? I forgot to send a reminder. It's fine though. Like you're bound to forget about it. It's fine, it's fine. Why am I facing that way? I don't know. And it was also my fault too. Fluffing her wings like look, it's a cute wing, okay? Like it's just my bad. Like I really should like keep into an account on which ones I finish sketches. But the thing is like it's the same with me and Trello. I keep on forgetting to update Trello. Cause I'm dumb. Maybe I'm you know what? I'm gonna fucking remove my Trello. Like my work the work what they call this? My work queue. But the thing is like I also accept requests in Discord. That's the problem. And I can't add that on vgen. Like, but the thing is, like, I can't maintain it. My biggest problem, not maintaining things. I'm dumb like that. And I don't know if I'm pretty sure on Trello, right? They made it so that you can't make your board public anymore. Maybe it's time to change. Like, what's a better alternative for Trello? Like something like Trello. Nanishka. Was this the... Yeah, it was. It was, yeah. Regarding reading the novel, it's so good. Dude, the manga is also very good. Bro, and everything of that one is like so Mau Mau is so funny. I love Mau Mau. Bro is like God, she's crazy, but you know, crazy for poison. I'm pretty sure they're following the novel anyway, so it should be fine. God, there's so many great things that started as a novel. Oh no. I haven't watched the anime for then again, I haven't watched anime lately. I haven't even able to finish Delicious in Dungeon. Because I'm dumb like that. Gotta go, have a great day. Bye bye, mashed potato. I wasn't able to finish Delicious in Dungeon. I think I stopped when they revived Farron. What wasn't her name? The girl? The girl that they were trying to save. And then I stopped there. I don't know what happened next. I'm pretty sure it was great, but I don't know. I don't have Netflix. I watched the English dub. My dear little, come on. Bye bye then, mashed potato. I hope you have fun whatever you're doing. Blabber. I guess I get the yap a lot. I got used to yapping too much. This is all your fault. How rude. And once I get used to talking, it's over for you. Yup, more. No. I need to focus on this one. I'm not hungry yet. Ayuper. I am getting sleepy though. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm a sleeper. I'm an eater. So finish our stuff so I can practice sign up and coloring? Yeah, do that. Go, Salvo. And once you're free, you're free. Lost boy from outer space. Peter Pan. Captain Hook. Reality. And I'm glad I studied early so I can chill here. Yeah. I'm very free. Help me. Hazen. That song does not exist unless you made a YouTube video like that. Hazen's about to What is that song? Off the leash. I am a lost boy from Neverland. Peter Pan. It's popcorn vibe. It's a popcorn vibe. Is that really what popcorn's vibe is? Just on the leash. I tried bilateral contrast. Very nice. And then I like it, my club's back. And then go back to non-contrast. At least you tried it now. SMH. Go back, bitch, then. Go back. It is back to normal. Did you even play like one round, like one ante with contrast? Or did you just go look at it and do that? Yeah, then go back, bro. I lost ante too. Bro is just bad at the game. Bro is just bad at the game. I have not one gold stake in the phone. Oh, did you lose an antique too?
It's God's stake.
Oh yeah,
Is
it's
it
gold
God's stake?
stake. You know what?
Yeah, sure.
Fine.
That's what you say. Anti-good is a good.
I got blue deck. I'm pretty sure blue deck is like +1 discard.
+1 hand.
Oh, +1 hand.
Would be under standard where if it's a black deck.
The black deck is hard. Maybe Asian should gold stake the black deck next. The black deck is fun. You should read what it does. Asian should read what it does. Read what it does first, Asian. I want you to read what black deck does. Like read it, what it does. Moving the game because I need the break from eating. Is this Animal Crossing? What is this? The Animalino Frosino Rahab. It's Louis Zong though, that's the thing. Louis Zong does make good songs. BRB, go BRB, bro. I might, like once I finish with the wings, I might BRB to eat dinner. -1 hand is very stinky. Yeah. Why would you time out Samu for 600 seconds? Why the breakfast angel food cake topped with sweetened strawberries covered with chocolate? Damn, that is so sweet. That's so American though. That's also so American of you to have like angel food cake with strawberries and chocolate custard and whipped cream for breakfast. Like how to spot an American and like buy their breakfast. They have like something sweet for breakfast. Because I think in here like the breakfast tends to be like savory and sometimes it can be sweet. But most of the time it's savory. How to spot Shia? No, shit! Others don't say that. No, that is true, but don't. Ah. Why? Why would you pin that, popcorn? How rude! How dare you! Ora, あなたにとってしない人ほどすぐそばにいるの。あなたにとってしてほしい響け恋の歌らほらほら Ike koi no uta. Is it like when cereal was made? Didn't they make it so that it's flavorless, right? Kellogg's. Kellogg's. Wasn't that the reason why Kellogg's was made? Because they don't want it to be flavorful. Hazen got the dagger, but do you have riffraff? Isn't dagger so good with riffraff? Right? Dagger and riffraff.
Huh?
Dagger and riffraff. Right?
What's the riffraff? Is it not?
Is it the one that produces two common jokers?
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, you still want a multiplier.
Yeah, but like it's good to like in order to build up like your dagger.
Maybe it's dagger plus stencil. Where each empty joker you have times 1 plus times 1.
Yeah, that one, the stencil and recraft. And then if you build enough mold already, you can just, like, yeah. Drawn face down after each round played. Discard, Vitsi. Vitsi, you can discard. Like, if you discard the face down cards, and you can also kinda like count cards, because you can change the cards to a suit and look at your deck. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, it's like a lot more thinking for that one if it's face down. Like, especially if you play like a lot of hands before like if you can't one shot the blind, it tends to be like that. Like, you have to basically discard. But the thing is, like, once you discard it, you can actually see on the, like, if you go on your deck, you can see which cards you discarded, and you can make a play based on that. Counting cards is one of the things that you want to do in Balatro, which they made easy to count cards. Like, come on. You can see which cards you've discarded. You can see which cards you discarded by looking at the deck. It's basically a game of probability after that. Because you're just gonna be like, I have a higher chance to get this card. Because I have like more than one of it. Type of thing. Which is why I hate it when people say that, Balatro is purely a game of luck. It's not. It's a game of probabilities. You're literally like, like there's some time that you can get lucky, but most of the time it's a game of probability. Yeah, gambling does require skill. But yeah, you can say it's unlucky if you lose too.
I mean, yeah, but unfortunate, casinos
Don't like it when you count cards.
and it's considered legal to them.
It's illegal to
Illegal
count
to do.
cards in casinos. Like, if they figure out that, I'm pretty sure, like, on casinos, right? If they figure out that you're counting cards, you can get banned from a casino. Like, it's specifically on the game of blackjack, you would want to count cards. Like, just to, because it's, in the end, it's all a game of probability. I want to play Flip 7! Flip 7 is literally that type of game. Like, if you know how many of the cards are left on the deck, right? Like, if you know how many cards it is, like, on Flip 7,
Yeah.
like, you can make a play on it. Like that's what I love. Like a game of probabilities.
But the thing is, you're gonna shuffle it a lot though. That's the thing. Like you can just, sure at the beginning,
Yeah.
but that's about where you go.
But if you're skilled at counting cards, you can probably like kinda, bet on it too. I was going to make us all play Flip 7 if it ever gets a convenient multiplayer online. Of course! Hell yeah! Why wouldn't I? Flip 7 is so fun. It's such a simple game too, and it's just like a gambler's fallacy on play. Are you gonna keep your hand, or are you gonna keep on going until I get 7, until you get 7 cards? Probability wise, it's easy to get 7 cards. 7 different cards out of 12, but it's never 50-50 once you get to your last card. It's not 50-50, it's a high risk. I also got like exploding kittens. No? Yet, my mother probably just asked for a time. Shh. No, don't say that, Swall. I'm very good with probability, which is why I always ask, like, how many pulls do you have left when you want to pull for a character? And I know if you're gonna get it. Sometimes I do feel it when you lose 50-50. But it's not guaranteed correct. It's still, it might just be me bluffing and like wanting to terrorize you. I don't know about that, Popcorn. Your blessings are always like either like a very cursed one or not. Why, Popcorn, did I stutter? Or just third time now, Popcorn. Hi, Ultra. How are you doing, Ultra? How are you? Oopsies! Popcorn got timed out. Oh no! Welcome back, Popcorn. What the heck? The pulls and I lose, which you will know will happen. He's going to suffer a fate worse than awesome fan art. Maturing is that Popcorn Joker is a temporary. Yes! It always has been a temporary card. Like you can just put it into, feed it to the knife afterwards. Just feed it to the knife once it reaches like a low number. Sometimes the popcorn is a lifesaver if if you're just missing a few more molts to reach the specific score. Such a lifesaver. I got Anaksha too. Anaksha is so funny. Bro acts like he's a serious guy. He's nothing but a fool! I really like how the mask fools work. Like, you know, in... Yeah, the great performer. Bro acts like, you know, he's always serious, but in actuality, he's just like a child who's like, I know this is gonna work, but I'm still a bit scared. Like, even his hate for, you know, his hate for Aglaya is basically, he's basically like, what they call this? It's because he didn't know things and he just assumed. And once he realized what's really happening, he's just like, bro, you are worse than me. All for the flame. Do you think we'll... I'm like, do you think Porius will be the same once you finish the story? I must send you my current run. Sure. I'm not that good with Palatro. I'm very bad at Palatro in actuality. Like, I don't know how to build high card most of the time. I think there was almost a time where I almost won my Balatro gold stake run on Plasma deck, but I fumbled it by getting the wrong Joker. Please don't use it, Aizen, if you have like so much. What? How much is that? How much does that knife have? My knife strong? Right? How much does that knife have? How much more does it have? Plus 49 times... Isn't... How much is Hex again? 1.5? Is it times 1.5? The polychrome. Yeah, it's times 1.5, 49 times 1.5. It's probably gonna be higher than that depending on what you're playing. Eh. But the thing is like, look.
That's your only Joker? What's your previous Joker?
That's what I wanna know. Like, what were the other Jokers?
If it's a body Joker, then it's not worth collecting.
It was... Did you fed all of your Jokers first before hexing? A red pair Joker? I mean, he's still at... Oh no, he's at 25. But the thing is like, it has plus 49.
A red pair? What's...
Plus 50 chips, I think? Popcorn is like, you know, plus 25, minus, minus, minus.
I know a popcorn that's super useful.
But the thing is like, he has 11. He has 11 cash at anti 5.
Just to hit, sir.
I don't know what his deck looks like, so he has no face cards too. Because he's on the abandoned deck.
Usually I would rather keep my money than
Keep the
Hex.
money than Hex. I don't know. A red per a red per Joker and a furry femboy.
Did he get it on a spectral card? And so then, what are the other choices of the spectral card?
I don't know. This is the AA 1010. That's a full house. Deck.
No, that's not. A full house, for a full house you need like what?
It's like
11, 13.
four. I mean, maybe it's building towards full house. Can be full house. Yeah. What is up, Jamers? Hi, Album. Welcome back, Savo. Yeah, see? Full house and forfeit. And then, do you not eat breakfast? Yeah, I don't eat breakfast, Album. I wake up at like at the afternoon.
You did it, breakfast.
It should be fine if you get like a good but the thing is like he needs to keep buying things in order to feed.
Yeah, that's why I
The
told
knife.
you, you should have,
Supernova?
for what? Plus what?
I don't know. I don't know.
If it's a high card, then I would understand Supernova.
Yeah. But the thing is like he's building full house and 4 of a kind, which is like high scoring, which he can't build up.
Besides, you already have the knife. You should
Yeah.
keep your...
Plus 15.
I mean, yeah, if you only have that.
I mean,
Try to
yeah.
find at least have that. I mean, yeah, buy it then.
Yeah, might
Replace
be
it
better
later.
to buy it. And just like replace it later, like feed it later to the knife once you're not using it anymore.
Look at this guy. He has a knife.
Bro. Well, GG Aizen. Bro keeps on forgetting to do some things. This is just a math stream now, yeah. Teaching Aizen how to properly count.
I mean, ultimately, Balatro is a mat game.
Yeah, Balatro is a math game. You're bad anti-6? I don't know. I don't even know what the max score Aizen gets. What's your max score? Like maybe he probably have enough time to. How do I check when you play a card? When you play your card, how many is your score? How many is that? Like that hand score. Basically your highest, the highest that you can make. Like how much so far? 40k. And you're on anti. And he's on. Is this gold stake? I don't think this is gold stake. I think this is just. I think this is just a normal stake. Regular stake? Oh, you should be fine. You should be fine if you don't forget to move your stuff because of your knife.
Yeah,
If you get the
right?
times
That's your
multiplier card, please, Aizen, remember to move it away from the knife. And
What
if
he
you
needs to remember is when you're in the shop, move it up. But when you're in play, move it in.
yeah. I've killed the heart. Aizen, if you find riffraff, might as well get it because you have no money.
Yeah. He wants that juicy 1.5 for 11. 11 gold.
Yeah, he needs money. Like if it managed to bring like a money joker, keep that, please. Like the $5 one is also very helpful on giving you money. Oh, Bom is like ready to set Aizen to set Aizen to death. Hazen, don't do half Joker. You're building full house. I don't think you have full house or four of a kind. Have you leveled up any of your full house and four of a kind? Everything is level 1. You know what? Do what you can. You haven't leveled up yet anyway, might as well. This song is so perfect for Aizen. I'm screwed. Auntie 1 to Auntie 1. About you. Everything out there but shit about you. I do everything to not give a shit about. Nandeska popcorn-san. What do you want, popcorn? You know, for Aizen, I feel like it would have been better if he kept the Supernova. But no, he fed it to the knife. I'm like, that's on you. I'm almost done with gold stakes. Which deck are you in now? What brush did you use to color this? The opaque watercolor brush. It's a default brush on CSP. Yeah, but I also use another brush which is basically it's something like G-Pen actually. I'm doing abandoned. Yeah, all bombers like at abandoned. So Joe has finished black deck and how was your black deck run? Although I'm kinda curious, how long did it take you to finish black deck? Black deck sucks ass. That's the longest, I know.
Have you at least, fit it in gold state?
Yeah, because he's already like abandoned.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not -1 hand.
Terrible. +1 Joker slot. -1 hand.
Your
What's
early
the
games
point? What's the point of the Jokers? Scared super early, you die. Yeah.
But the thing is, Balatara is so reliant on early game. If you don't have a very good early game, you die. If you don't build enough econ, you die.
Yeah. It's unlikely with Yelp with -1 hand. Yup. Econ really like hurts with -1 hand.
Instead of getting 3, you get 2 gold.
Yeah.
Also, when you're saving, it's so hard to meet the score requirements with just 2 hands.
Unless you the higher stake you go, you also get like -1 discard, right?
Yeah, -1 discard. It sucks.
It's terrible.
I-
Wasn't it worse before?
Yeah, the gold stake was,
-1
-1
hand,
hand.
right? And then how many do you have in black deck then? If you do it?
I don't know.
How many hands do you always have? Like 3, right?
Uh-huh.
Then you have minus. Like, oh my God. And you only have 1 hand.
I don't know. I didn't try I didn't try balls taking everything when it was
That's
in the
terrible.
first build.
You only have one hand.
Because one hand sucks. Minus one hand sucks. Good thing they added rentals.
Yeah, that's like way better than. Aren't they gonna have an update soon and gonna change the one minus one discard?
Yeah. Because it's
You
one
pro.
of the hardest. It should have been the gold state. Minus
Yeah,
one discard.
minus one discard. Maybe they'll put rentals earlier instead.
No, I'm just hoping that they change it. Change it for another guy.
Easy, la la la. It's rubber, baby. It's rubber. Ano ulam? Chicken. Ako saba, chicken. Oh my god! I think Aizen's gonna win this one. It's still on like normal stake too. He's gonna win.
What? Is it on white stake?
Normal, yeah. There's no stakes. Yeah.
Every white stake is beatable.
Yeah. Like once it's just once you go up a stake, that's when it's just like harder to do things. Aizen is bound to win it. As long as Aizen doesn't make a mistake. Doesn't, no it doesn't. It just copies how the card works. Aizen. It just copies exactly what the card does. Can I ask you how a Joker works? Which one, Savo? La 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 la. Come on, baby. Is this lover, baby? Which Joker? I don't know the names of Jokers most of the time. The one you get for discarding. Oh, the brainstorm. It's the leftmost Joker. It copies the leftmost Joker. That that should be pretty easy to understand, Savo.
Yes, blueprint doesn't copy the holographic.
Yeah, it's the same with blueprint, but it's the leftmost one. The thing is like you can blueprint the brainstorm. So you know it needs to be leftmost. Savo, if you want a specific card to copy, it needs to be the leftmost card. See as long as like it will not work either way, Savo. If you have blueprint on your leftmost, it's gonna copy the card after that one. It's super strong, Savo. Especially in terms of, because you know, depending on the order of how you do things with the Joker.
What do you mean? Think of it as a blueprint, but it only copies the left side.
Yeah, the leftmost one.
You know how blueprint is powerful?
Yeah, then, you know, brainstorm is also powerful. It's super useful, Savo. Just imagine, like, I got it once.
That's the same usefulness as...
Yeah, copy jokers are strong. There's like only
Yeah,
two
but-
copy jokers, right? It's
Yeah.
Blueprint and Brainstorm.
No, there is the
Which one's the other one?
invisible. I mean, it's technically
It's
a copy.
technically not.
It's a copy Joker. You're
Yeah.
gonna copy something.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna copy something, duplicate like a Joker.
Yeah, therefore it's a copy Joker.
Technically, I guess it is. I mean, the thing is, like, it can copy a blueprint. Yeah.
Yeah, it can copy anything. It can even copy legendary cards.
That's why there's some of the cards that you want to get.
Also, there's
Unless it's like in like the first card you get, the first joker you get. Is it useful to get early blueprint?
Oh,
No, right? But like, it's the same with Baron. If you get early Baron, it's a trap.
right. You get early mine, it's a trap. If you get early bar, it's a trap.
Are we doing VR after this or no? If you want to, aren't you sick, Aizen?
That's why, you know, skipping for rare jokers is a bad thing.
My tummy unhappy, yes. Do you have diarrhea? But sitting helps. My tummy also hurt because I'm hungry. Like it's mine is a different thing. I'm just hungry. Stop looking at me.
What? What?
What um what's it called in English? Gastritis. No, never stop looking at it. I'll work slower if you look at me. I'm just kidding. I mean, if you wanna do VR, what are we gonna do on VR though? Do you wanna watch a movie? I don't know. Do you wanna watch Hades Town? And do you wanna listen to Hades Town? Yeah. I don't, Aizen. You don't know much about Greek, but do you know about that thing? You know, the one who went to the underworld to, you know, to see his loved one again, and you know, in order to bring the person that he loves out from, you know, the underworld, like it's. Do you know the story? Like, in order to bring the person he loves into out of the other world, he needs to not look back. It's that story. Do you know about that one? Sort of, yeah. Yeah, you have, because it's a very famous, it's way more famous than Odyssey in terms of that thing. Because it's like, you know, such a tragic story. He was so close outside to go outside, and then he doubted what he was holding onto was his, you know, his lover, and he looked back exactly at the end, and you know, and he wasn't able to get back out together with her. It's tragic as fuck. Yeah? Or do you want, we could have a listening party? Yeah, it's 2 hours, so. I wish I can find like the actual Broadway recording, but I don't think they have it anywhere. I don't think it's available, right? Oh wow! There's a camera recording. There's one that's played by teens.
What? Look at this. Searching for, you know.
But you know, the thing is like it's fun. A recording of the Broadway, kasi it's a Broadway musical, Savo, Hades Town.
This trying to recreate my genius.
Yeah, I'm trying to recreate my brother's genius because he was able to watch Hamilton like on YouTube. Eh, Because I feel like you would like it more if you see them moving, right? Because it's a musical Broadway, and it's a live theater. But the thing is, like, I don't know. Do they have an official recording? Or an official? Like, cause the thing is, like, you can watch Cats, the whole of Cats. Like, it's actually on YouTube, the whole Broadway musical. Cause you see, it seems like you guys hate the musical so much, even though you've never seen it yet. I'm like, bro, the original Cats Broadway is so whimsical. Like, I love how everything goes. Like, it's so full. You know what? We're doing that. Fuck you. We're doing Cats first. Do you wanna join? Do you wanna do it? I'll make you guys watch Cats, the whole Broadway. I love. Someday nobody knows. I still find it funny that you only like the I love part of that song. The other parts of the song is kinda eh. To tell you the truth. No, the place you go. Isn't there another old song that's going viral? Like, what song is that? What song was that? The baby. You're so pretty, pretty baby. Pretty little baby. Na 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 na. That one. This one. Pretty little baby. I haven't seen that. It's like this song is like kinda going viral. Like, it's such an odd song too. I love this. I love her though. Like, I love some of her songs. Like, she's a classic, you know? A pretty little baby. Take me home where I belong. What a all the place to go. What a place to go. I'm pretty sure you've heard of the song, Tabo, if you watch like a lot of shorts on YouTube. Or maybe it's just like I happen to watch a lot of fashion and acting shorts. Maybe that's why I know about it and about music stuff. Pretty little baby. I love that one. Anymore. How old is like chest pain? I don't know. How old is that? Yeah. I love, I love, love, I love, I love, I love, I love, love, I love. See. My commission finished? GG. Jason, good job. like the start of this song, and you know, suddenly going to chorus. This part I just don't like it. Like this part. Go. I love, it's raining. Love, I go. Tsunami. Alis na wala ako lang.
Oh no.
I love, I love. Should I go play? I think, you know, I'm gonna smaller. I love. I love, 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 love. Bro is suddenly an epic fan. I can't believe this guy. This song. Babies. Freaking little baby. The baby. Pretty little baby. Ooh. Pretty little baby, I'm so in love with you. I didn't. I didn't change anything on it. Popcorn. I think it's more of my brush pen sensitivity. Like if you press on it harder, it's thicker. I did say that I use it to like maybe make another of that brush and make it like increase the density of that one, and the other one is like the thing that you use for making the edges softer. Because I actually have like two brushes for it, for when I do the shading for this type of thing. Like, yeah, like one of them is like when I just want to lay it flat, and the other is like when I want to make it, as I said, softer. Like I sometimes mix it too. Like I use transparent. Pretty little baby. The new brush I started using. The baby. This one is pretty good. Down you. Yeah, it's a pretty good brush. Not something I would use because I already have something, you know, for me. But it's a pretty good brush. They found a pretty good brush, which is nice. It's raining very, very hard. I might end stream soon, by the way. Just to, you know, because I'm not EP, like feeling EP from the streaming. I wanna go eat though. I'm sorry we weren't able to work on requests today. I'm just very tired. Like I don't want to. I was actually debating if I'm gonna stream today, because as I said, I was outside and I was in line to vote for like 3 hours. I was 3 hours. I was in line for 3 hours. It's so painful. Like when you vote, how long do you wait in line to vote? It's not 3 hours, right? That's totally not normal, right? Right? If you're voting, right? Like last time I voted, we were just there for like a couple of minutes. And then when we voted today, it was like we waited for like 2 hours before we managed to get in the room, and 1 hour in the waiting room. Uh, like it's not supposed to, and the thing is like the rooms aren't air conditioned. It's just a fan and the heat on straight onto your face. Then the thing was like if we didn't complain, we probably won't be able to get into the waiting room. Too. Right? Do what you say. Like I don't know. Is voting really like that? I don't think so, right? We went so early just so that we can avoid, you know, waiting a long time. Waiting a long time in line. I thought we're gonna like just stay there for like a couple of minutes. I didn't expect it to be 1 hour, and my fan, my portable fan already died. I never didn't bring any water. Next time when we vote, we're bringing water. Well, yeah, it was terrible. It was a really terrible experience. Thank you for the hydrate.
I mean, for me, it was, was tolerable.
Yeah, but like it was so hot. You were sweating a lot, bro.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's about it, though. I'm kinda used to that.
Yeah, but like it wasn't supposed to be that slow.
That's the...
I bet if nobody complained, we're gonna be there for like 5 more hours. The line wasn't moving at all. I'm like, what is happening? Like, I mean, yeah, senior citizen priority is fine.
It's fine though. What not is fine is, you know, not using the waiting room
Yeah.
2 hours in.
I really don't understand what they were doing. Like, they could have like a separate seat for the senior citizen. And you know, one at a time they can go in. Like, or maybe 2 seats exclusively for senior citizens. And like on that seat, you know, if there's no senior citizen, you can put a normal person there. Do that instead of like what they did, which is like in bursts. Yeah, but I don't know. And I don't care. We're already done anyway. It was just so tiring. Just tiring. Tiring, annoying. Yeah, we're doing VR today. I will force you guys to listen to, you know, the whole of the whole Broadway musical of Cats. I swear to God. Cats got such a bad rep because of that stupid movie. When though today, later, if Aizen's still available for it, if it's just popcorn, it's fine. I'll force popcorn to listen to it. You have to tune into it, popcorn. I'm going to be asking you questions. Just kidding. We're gonna have a pop quiz every time. Can't make me. If you don't join, I will make the VTuber avatar into just fully a cat instead of with the helmet. Popcorn seems to want it to be something like that. The VTuber model, I'm begging for you. That's a good deal. You should not come. The one that comes with your fire, yup. Watch your cats. Yeah, popcorn, don't go. What's wrong? Wrong with that? Not weak. Also follow the cooking, my ear. It's called the bonus, yeah. Popcorn doesn't want the bonus of, you know, a cute kitty VTuber model. Look at me, I'm so cute. Look at me, I'm a kitty. Look at my ears. Yeah, look at me. Don't you like the cat ears? See. It's so cute. It's so cute. You don't wanna be cute to me. You hate kitty? You hate kitty? I'm not kitty. What? But why? You don't wanna be kitty? Kitty be so cute. The bro doesn't want kitty. So sad. I'm looking for the What redeem? What redeem are you making for Bob? The Bob board. Did you update Biku, Aizen? How is it? I'm not going back for Biku though. I love Steamer Bot. But it will break PPS. Oh, you. Alright, the wings are done. I can now eat dinner. We need to end the stream. Go my way. I'll probably work on it like this time. Oh no, I'm sleepy. Yeah. I need to eat dinner at 2. It's 9:30. We can still do VR if you guys want to. VR chat. I'm already in VR chat anyway. Look, I'm at VR chat. This is my VR chat avatar. Of VR chat avatar. Alright, who should we raid today? Thanks for the stream. Enjoy your meal, Cast Musical. I wanna lie down. You know why VR? No VR. I've been looking for. I'm probably lie down in VR. Yeah, I guess you can do that. Yeah. I forgot that Sunday has also done that, where she was just like laying down. Yagi stream. Who's that? I've been looking for the conqueror. Go my way. I've been looking for the only one. Just they have cute art. Oh! Oh! Why can't I knock? Wait. I can knock on them. I can do a collab. So let me stay follow me. Oh, I never seen this. Their art looks so familiar. I feel like I've seen it before. We can raid them, yeah. Wait, let's raid them. Let's raid them then. Sorry for the very short. Sorry for the very short stream. That's why I lurked there. Learning how to draw that way. The art looks so familiar. That's so cute. I didn't know that they use vectors for their art. Very short, that is 4 hours. It's short in my standard, okay? Yeah, shush. Here, let's go to ending soon. Oh no, you can't see me! Ah! Oh, that's kidding. There you go. Oh no, you still can't see me! Ah, the ending soon is covering my face! Ah! Ah, there we go. Alright then, everyone. Thank you for coming here. Kitty got too big. Yeah. I got too big. Yeah. Yay. Thank you everyone for coming here. I hope you guys had like a fun day today. Like even though it's a bit shorter and I'm a bit tired-ish. As I said, I was at the line for 4 hours straight. Yeah. It's not fun. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Our next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. You know, same time as always, 4 or 5 p.m. I'll probably have enough energy for that one. But yeah. Yeah. I'll eat dinner first and then we'll do VR. We'll be raiding Yagi's stream. /raid. Control. Can I do that? Yeah, they allow raids. Yay! But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you guys had a fun day today. Like, unfortunately, kind of a very short stream. But that is fine. Fine, we'll do that raid message. When's the SOAs and redeem? I don't know. If you're not subbed, you can do this one. Why would I do that? That's terrible for Aiden. every time popcorns get time out, we also SO him. I'm just kidding. Yeah, what? I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I hope you guys like a fun day. We're still gonna be using the VR chat avatar next stream. You know, cause it's so cute. Look at it. Yay! Oh, it's so cute. Bye bye everyone. So wow. Look you. Bye bye.